Oh, hi Kevin. And how have you been? Hi Targ. Second Targ. Silver. Silver. And how have you been, Gavin? Silver for you, my friend. So, what have you guys been up to? Working a lot. That's good, Gavin. Yeah. You know, keeping busy. That was me one time. Hadn't even time to eat. I think I was happiest then, you know. Oh well. I suppose someone's got to play games. Oh, that's good. I used to do a lot of night shifts as well, and day shifts, evening shifts. But it's nice to keep busy, you know. It's very, very boring when you're doing nothing. No sense of purpose, you know. So, how's your day been, Targ? What have you been up to? But I'm getting into onion soup now on this, so I've been preparing the crops today. Got a bit done on the warehouse. Finished down 3 sides, just working on the back, ran out of tar. So, I'll just ready the crops. I'm going to have to do more farming than I usually do. You know, I want to switch to a little better food. Lot of building nice today in Valheim. Trying to get the higher end stuff moved across to the new base in terms of a forge and oven. Oh nice, I haven't got the oven yet. Yeah. I'm gonna have to start killing bosses shortly, but this has been kind of, you know, holding me up, and while I'm doing this, still on the deer stew, but I've got some onion soup. I have tons of onions and stuff. I'm gonna have to replant before I go. Just getting the last of the food ready. I'll probably need a few arrows shortly as well. I can now prepare high-end food without having to pop back to the old base. Nice. Oh, what are you going to do? Just load it up and sail it over? Is it on another island, yeah? I would shortly need to be killing up to that mountain guy, Molder, or whatever his name is, so I can do that black metal stuff. It's just still a good bit left to do on this, you know. I've been doing okay so far, you know, without it I've been surviving. It'll be a nice treat whenever I progress to that stage. Whenever I get that oven thing, I think I can readjust that so I still keep my fireplace and the oven. Maybe 2. I can slant the chimney going each way, I suppose. Never really tried that now. Yeah, just getting a few of these ready for the stream. Blast furnace, so I need to ship, you know, all the stuff to my new base by boat. Well, one-way trip really. You could scrap your boat, Targ. You know when you get it back to your new base, scrap it, portal it back, and then it's just a one-way trip each time, you know? Will save you a bit of time. That's what I usually do. I've got many more of these to do, 3 more after this, I think. But that's why I'm going to leave a section here on the side for the blast furnaces. You know that far side? Yeah, that might be a good idea. I can, creep the smoke on the roof and, shoot it out to where, just with a little bit of changing, where I've done that kiln. I should be able to put in a few. So the last thing I want to do is, I have to start something else to accommodate them. Although I haven't even seen them yet. Looking forward to it. Oh, do you know that silver? Yeah, I finished it off. And I checked around with the sledge. So, about 20 meters away, I got a hit on the stag breaker. There was two together, one overlapping the other. I think when you find one, there's a good chance of finding a lot more. Each trip, yeah. At least drop down a portal, yeah. Nice, nice. So what's the best time for those guys? Probably during a storm or something. I haven't seen one yet. I think the spawning of those might be kind of set back until you've killed certain bosses, because I should have seen one by now. I've done a decent amount of kind of one-way sailing, I'd say they won't spawn until you kill a certain boss, I'd say. Or else, either that or I've been kind of just unlucky. I haven't seen one yet. Yeah. So I got the very first one, strange enough. I was always getting 82. But the very first one on this, remember the one I was doing? That was 98. And the other two were 88 each. And that's a good bit of silver. Ah. Now. Okay, that's the best we can do with that. For a moment. See, blueberries. I don't want to be depending on picking stuff. I want to get to the stage where I can grow everything myself. Okay, let's tuck this away. I'll just make a few arrows now and shortly we'll be okay. So that's what I'm on now. I'm going to be doing onion soup, sausages, and deer stew. Okay, nearly there. Right, that's everything ready there. Let's see if I can just do a tiny few hours before morning. Although I'm better off to sleep, just for the sake of the settlement. Oh, yeah. I'd say it's tied in something to your progression. Because I haven't seen one. Done a good bit of sailing. I've seen the Leviathan, the giant turtle. 3 times. I know there's one, but I didn't have a ship to go out. I might eventually get that. I want to get that. Well, I have the harpoon, but it's not upgraded. I reckon the harpoon would be fun. Okay, just make a few arrows and then we're off. Let's see what we've got here. Okay. Okay. It shouldn't be too long doing this. I'm just down to my last 150 hours or something. And I use a lot of them. No, I'm way back before that. Yeah. Or definitely if I could build ballistas and have a ton of them here. You know, for the attacks, for the trolls and that. But no. What you see is what you get here on this. Very little in my menu. Let's say compared to what should be there. Right, let's get just a few arrows done. I want to nip back out to the warehouse, pack away the server. I've been smelting it there for most of the evening. I'm down to my last 40 or 50 pieces, I think. We'll head straight out to the plains. We'll pick our crops and replant them, and then we're free. Yeah, I just need to get into the farming a little bit more. I don't know how important that barley will become later on, so I need a decent supply of it. Build missiles. I don't seem to be able to build ballistas yet. You need mechanical parts, whatever that is. Yeah. Yeah, somebody was saying mechanical part. I'm thinking it's the Mistlands, Stark. It's gotta be. I think the mechanical parts are in the Mistlands. You know, like those chain links. You know, where you can make certain things, you get them in chests, and sometimes you get a drop. Let's say from, the likes of a raid. I think it's something like that. I think it's held back to the Mistlands. They'll be dropping like that. They'll probably be in the burial chambers in the Mistlands have a light outside. You know, like a lamp. I've seen one from a distance. Yeah, but I wouldn't go around it. Springs, is it? That's what it is, yeah. Sorry, springs. You need springs. Yeah, that's what you need. Well, mechanical parts, springs. Kind of mechanical. Oh, you craft them. Oh, hello, Tizzle Bizzle. And how have you been? So you don't need the mechanical parts then, no? You craft some springs and that's enough. Yeah. Well, what I would do, and what I always do with a new thing, Targ, is if there's anything I can craft on it, you know, even if I don't need it, I'll craft at least one item. Because every time you craft something, it opens up something different, you know? Check your artisan table and, you know, whatever you can, craft them. Yeah, because it doesn't unlock until you actually have the item in your hands. Hi, T-Bits. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I was just on a little bit earlier today, ran out of tar. Was doing a bit on the warehouse, and I'm kind of switching over to onions now, more growing food. So, been just getting ready for that. Got to get into farming a little bit more. I've never really had a taste for farming, to be honest, but I need better food, you know. Pretty good, and I hope you've been doing well also. And how has your day been, T-Bits? So, spring Stark, apparently. But every time I get a new item, I'm very nosy. I'll build one of everything on it. You know, I've noticed that once you've built it, and it's in your menu, you know, it can open up new stuff. Craft springs, we might beat the queen first. I just unlocked them. Ah. Oh, if you have to beat the queen, that's trouble. Relaxing the brain. Cool. Nice. Okay, 200 now. 100 and something. Okay, that will do for a while. We apparently ran out of feathers. We've got some downstairs. Right, let's put this away. I want to do something with the server I've been smelting. Put up the next load. Quickly nip out to the plains to that kind of semi-made farm. We'll harvest that crop, and once we have the crops out of the way, we'll go. I should have had time today, but you know, I cleared. Oh, sugar! I've got to replant this as well, guys. Okay, we're going to be doing a little bit of farming, I'm afraid, for a while. Yeah, because I can't, you know, waste too much time. I have to. Okay. We'll plant some onions, and then with the onions from the other side, because we're going to be using a lot of onions from now on. And then we'll do some onion seeds. So we'll do this kind of quick. Yeah, we shouldn't be too long. It's just I didn't really have time to do this today. Onion, okay. So I just get these crops down. Never been much for the farming thing, you know that. Yeah, it's getting too warm here. Just let me step out of this thing and put on that fan. Always more into the hunting and stuff. But we definitely need a more reliable source of food. What do we like for onions? We can keep going. God knows we'll need a lot of them. I'll probably need about 150, you know, before I stream every time. Onions, that's 50 soup, more than enough. But I need a huge stockpile as well, so I'll definitely be working on that. Very important that we, you know, get the next batch ready. Yep, onions it is. And eventually turn. It's the time part of it that kills me. You know, I'm more interested in, you know, getting stuff built, and I feel like it kind of keeps me from that. In one turn. Hi Ashriel, and how have you been? Yeah, I've had onions for a long time, but never bothered with them. But now I'm gonna start to get into them because I think I need that little bit more stamina, you know. I've just replaced the boar jerky with onions. I'm losing 3 health, but I'm gaining almost 40 stamina. So, you know, just a little sacrifice. 3 health is not gonna do a lot. Yeah, it's not gonna do a lot. Okay, that's one side. I knew I forgot something. We'll just get as much of that junk in as possible. Yeah, I cleared out, what was it I had here, guys? Carrots and carrot seeds. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good. The health is kind of drab, but the stamina is not bad. It's 60 or something, isn't it? let's say for the onion soup. Kinda costly at 3 onions, but seeing as you can grow them, shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, once you can grow them, it's not too bad. Ah, can help for purpose and function. Ah. You just gotta have an interest, you know? Will come eventually. It takes a good bit of time. The purpose and function is good as well, you know? That's pretty good as well. You can kind of mix both, you know? But you're talking about a lot of time. You know, not everyone wants to spend that kind of time. You definitely want to really like it, you know? Now, let me get something to drink. My palm here has just moved up beside me. He's settling in for the night. Hello, Rex. Who's very tired tonight? My little doggo. Yeah, he's so tired. He is. He's very tired. I need to brush you too, you know that you're shedding. I've been eating hairs all day. Yeah. What do we like for onions? And keep going for a while. Definitely need the onions. I was hoping to have this done, but before I started streaming. But not too long ago, I just ran out of tar. I did a nice little bit on the warehouse. So we're back to that mountain thing. I cleared it earlier. So there's a tiny bit of plains left. We'll be heading for that. And then we'll go over to that new island that we put that portal on. Because we want to have, you know, played out that island. Yeah, that will be played out. Anyone know what bait the spiky fish go for? I'm not sure. I didn't do any fishing really, but I know I've unlocked a ton of bait. Alright. So where are these spiky fish? Oh, you mean like the sea urchin, the poisonous things? I got a few washed up. I'm not sure. Hi Tags, and how have you been? Been well, I hope. Hi Perry. And what have you been up to, Perry? Pufferfish, yeah, the poisonous things. I've got a few in storage, but I got them washed up on the beach, you know, during a storm. Yeah, they're poisonous. I never tried putting those guys on a display. You know, they might work as a kind of defense, you know, but not much. Wouldn't be doing much damage. Deep ocean bait, I think. Ah, that's good to hear, Tags. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Not as tired as I was yesterday. But a little bit froggy. You know, the weather is so silly. Temperature changes pretty quick. Yeah, we're just kind of made the transition to onions, so we're making sure we have a decent amount ready. Deep ocean bait. Nice. We'll be popping out to clear that server in a minute as well. Oh, what's that? Oh, we've done these. Cool. Okay, that's one whole side done. We'll use the last of the onions, and then we'll plant more seeds. So carrots and onions we'll be definitely mostly using. Oh, we still have a few. 140-ish. Enough for another side, I'd say. Do you know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see more vegetables and stuff. What about some cabbage? Yeah, cabbage would be good. Bubble and squeak. Yeah, I might consider taking one shortly, alright. But if I'm gonna take one, I'm gonna take two. Because it's pointless to take out that bone mass. It's just a wishbone. Which I've never really needed. Yeah. Cabbage. Definitely some cabbage. No. I don't mind, strangely enough, I don't mind an odd time tag, some raw cabbage, uncooked, but I do not like cooked cabbage. But I'm the only one in my family that doesn't. It's a big thing here, cabbage has always been, cabbage, bacon, that kind of stuff. Could never, yeah. But there's so much iron in cabbage when you eat it, when you drink something after, you get that stinging in your throat. There's a lot of iron. Oh yeah, I have them all marked up. Corned beef and cabbage. Coleslaw. No, never liked boiled cabbage. Or boiled turnips, yet I will eat them raw. Yeah. My mum and grandmum did the same. Could never warm to mustard. My dad loved mustard. Just a bit too tangy for me. Yeah. No. The only way I can touch turnips or cabbage would be, let's say, raw. I don't know, maybe it's a bit better for you that way, I suppose. And the same with cauliflower. Love raw cauliflower. So I'd be a pretty easy person to cook for. just chop it up and that's enough. Save a lot on energy bills. Maple glaze. Sounds good. Nice. It is, yeah. Everything is nice fried with butter. It is, yeah. Fried onions are not bad, yeah. But I do prefer scallions, Yeah, now Brussels sprouts are nice. Hmm. We'll just concentrate on the crops for a little while. But once I get the bulk of the building done, I can be doing this when I'm not streaming. It's just the building has been taking up a lot of time, both getting the materials and putting them in place. These all sound good. Could never warm to lettuce, to be honest. Or beans. Or peas. Yeah. Not a big fan of those. Oh. Have we got much left? We have enough for one more line or so. The rest I'll just put in wood. The rest I'll probably just 2 carrots. Yeah, just let's get rid of this one. Just need to get rid of these. Oh, sugar. I went sideways there. Doesn't matter though, grow pretty close to the wall for some reason. You won't get that needs more room message for some reason. Aha. Okay, let's grab those carrots, guys. We'll finish the rest with carrots. No, I have a decent amount of seed. And then that's the end of the planting here. All we gotta do is sort out the silver and get that crop on the plains. And then we're off. Right. There's this guy. We'll have to do it in the dark. And these surprisingly don't need a ton of room. Right, just one more line. I was hoping to have this silly thing done before I started streaming, but you know what it's like. This tiniest thing takes so long to do. Yeah? Drooling. Same thing, yeah. Yeah, I'm not fond of them either. Yeah, it's kind of okay. There, about time. Right, let's get some sleep. I don't want to take any food yet until we're ready. We should be okay. So let's get rid of this junk for a moment. Yeah, apparently we used up 160 seeds on that. Now, we'll just check on our server. Actually, we'll go out there at night time. Easier, I suppose. And then when we sleep in the morning, it'll be done. We can put on another load. That would be a sensible thing to do. You know, get 2 loads out quick. Oh, nice. Never tried it. Oh. Looks delicious and heard good things. Yeah. Nice. Ah, this is the server. I got a ton of it. 200 and something. So I'm trying to mash it up and get it done. Getting out 50 at a time. Yeah, we have a decent amount of server now. Not that we'll be needing it. Oh yeah, I've got all the silver here. In that box. We'll sleep here. Now, let's fire up these cannons. Or smelters, sorry. We got enough for another load. Do I have to make more coal? Sugar. I need more coal. Okay, let's get out and get some. Yeah. We're definitely using up the wood, alright, but still, you know, wood is easy enough to source. I think so, yeah. I'm not that into pizza. My sons are big into pizza, alright. But I think so. I'm nearly sure. I'm nearly sure, Tarek. There's always, you know, whatever you want, you'll always find, you know, a little spot to get it, no matter how different it is. No, I don't like vinegar. It smells like gym socks. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not that fond of vinegar either. Mm. Bit less flavoured. Yeah. Nice. But I think there is, Tarek. But I couldn't be 100% sure. When it comes to takeaway and stuff, I'd be more cotton chips kind of thing. Yeah. Never that much into pizza. Now, well, those guys outside are just a temporary thing. While I get that out of the way, I'll have to go for a better system, I'd say. You know, just finishing it on site. Oh, we'll be out of here shortly. We've got a nice bit of silver now, I think. I don't even think we have a full order left of 50, have we? No, 44. Oh, hang on, we have 54. We have 54. Oh, sugar. We'll just get these ones going and then we're out of here. I'll show you what I've done on this. Mostly the orca parts, the sides, you know, the top, that kind of thing. Well, I should be finished now with smelting for a while. And try it, nice. Almost done. Better take my food now. I'll be heading to the plains farm in a moment. There's always the chance of a mosquito. There. Now, okay, let me show you what I've been doing. There's just one side to do and a good bit of that is done. So this is the side I'm left on. So basically ran out of tar. But I've got the woodwork in. As always, you'd be a little bit of decorating after, but this is what we've got now. And those won't be staying there, obviously. We got a balcony on each side. We're all kind of finished now. 1 second. Hello, guys. Yeah, it's a lot better than it was, you know, very plain. But a lot of junk, you know, to do that. And that I just finished earlier. So working on the last side. So there's that last side, and a little bit of doing around the 2 portals, and a little bit on the roof. That's it. Then it's mostly, you know, little bits of decorating here and there. Without the tar, I'd say. And then that will be our warehouse. Right, let's go. So we're taking a quick trip to the plains farm. You see what I mean? This will have to be decorated out and the roof. So, no tar, so everything went to a complete stop. Right, let's get back. So health is 141. Oh, well thank you, T-Bits. Yeah, I've been pretty busy today. Keeps me occupied, you know. Keeps me occupied. Yeah, the stamina is a lot better, alright, about 140. $140. I'll tell you what I'll do with that piece of meat. It's gonna delay me. Let's rush out quickly to the plains. Should have this done by morning and then we can go. This is pretty rough out here. We kinda started and never got a chance to finish. Too many things tearing us away. Oh, that's our tamed locks. Yeah, so I think I'll quickly get this junk here. I don't know about replanting, you know. I might not even bother replanting. I'll do the replanting later. Takes too long. We'll just leave half of it here. Yeah, I think you plant 1 to get 2, isn't it? So we've got what, 62? So yeah, yeah, double crop. So we'll leave half of it here, and we should be able to, do the same again. I'll sow it some other time. Oh, it just takes too long. Like a half an hour to do that. Even picking it takes forever. I've no doubt it will come in handy eventually. So that little portal we left, that will be the one we'll start from again. Good night all, and thanks for stopping by, Tarek. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Tarek. Bye. Yeah, I'll leave half of it here. I'll plant it again some other time. Just takes too long. You want something like The Sims where you could, cover a large area and just push a button. That would be cool. Alright, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 474, so 237. We'll store 237 here. There. Okay, let's get back with this. Now there's usually a guy hanging around here. I'll have a look and see if we can see him. Fueling. He keeps spawning back, and we'll be either that or one of the mosquitoes. He's around here somewhere. Yeah, I never got a chance to finish this. I will get back to it eventually. You see, what I'll do here, there'll be another wall coming here, so this will be quite wide going across. So I'm thinking a small house, you know, in the center where we can kind of drop over, maybe do a little bit of storage, do our crops and, you know, breed our rocks here. I'm gonna eventually put a huge gate in, but the wall coming down like this is not working out. Those guys destroy everything. So what I might do is keep the wall up quite high and kind of blend it back in. You know, out of their reach so they can bounce off everything they want to. Yeah, they do way too much damage. They're too clumsy. No, he's not around. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was stupid. Okay. It's lucky I didn't have that 25 low health. Okay, they look ticked off. They always look angry, those logs. Okay, we're good. We'll go back with this. We should be good. Now, this is usually storage here for stuff going out to the warehouse. There, okay, a bit of a fix-up. And that's it then, we're on our way, I'd say. Oh, hang on, let's get that guy. Well, that's all we can do on the farming for the time being. So this is where we're off to. I got 2 more veins of silver up here and fixed it up. Where is it? Well, that was the stuff I was kind of, you know, getting rid of. Well, speaking of that, it's probably ready now. I might just, you know, before it gets dark, head out. So the portal is there, and all this is done. So I'll be heading down here and just getting this last area out here. That's our plan. There might be a tar pit or 2, so we'll definitely take that. Yeah, let's get rid of that meat first. I'd say that batch of silver will be done. We can be over with it. Let's quickly nip out. I suppose we can get rid of the junk here as well. You know, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, I don't know, it's probably it is. It seems to be done as just those 4 pieces. That's the last of this for a while. That's it. That's all of our silver gone. So that's our stash of silver. Not much there. Now, we'll tuck this other stuff away and then we can go exploring. Still gotta do that one. Okay, what is bone? Oh, that's the food. We'll get rid of that first. Raspberries. Barley. And now that's bone. That's it. Second aisle here, I think. No, this one here. Yep. Top one is completely full. My god, there's a lot of bone in this game. We'll soon have to throw it away because I'm not holding any more. There's 1200 per box, so 1200, 7,000, 4, let me see, 1200, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,200, 14,400 bone. Ridiculous. And that's full. Okay, that's it. Okay, let's get back, sleep, and then we're off. That's our chores done. We'll light this up later once I have it finished. What's that? There's a few things we can do without. But we'll keep what we have. In case we come up against the pit straight away. Right, let's get ready for this. Perfect, we got all our stuff done. Right, at last. So that's roughly what we'll be getting, 144 and about 140 stamina. Okay, let's go. Right, we're off to see the wizard. I will be careful crossing the plains. Well, we're finished here in the mountains anyway. You know, I pretty much cleaned it. I did a good bit today. Oh yeah. I haven't got enough stone for the workbench. Yeah, I got into trouble up here with a few of those stupid stone golems, two of them. Oh, hi Andy. How have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, they almost got me. And what have you been up to? Oh, sugar. Wrong one. Yeah, we need stone to make that guy. 3 more stone. Get that in a second. See, he did a lot of damage here that I had to fix. I think he might be back again. No. But this is where we got the first piece, wasn't it? Just right down here, there was 2 more. Right here. Right there. I found 2 more pieces of silver. 98, 88 and 88, so a good bit. Yeah, about 250-ish. Been cooking, nice. Pancake beef, grilled vegetables, boiled point rice, nice. And we just got a lot of crops ready. Kinda held us back a little bit. Now we're shortcutting here, we're going this way, clearing that area. But all of this has been done, you know, cleaned. Now, okay, that's just ordinary stone. I suppose we might meet the odd wolf. But I've really kind of cleared out this small biome. Okay, carefully does it here now. And straight away we got a fueling. Well, he's kind of in our way, so looks like we'll be carrying metal again. Now that's one of the tar pits we took. So we'll have to get between those. Oh. Yeah, we're still looking for these. No, I picked them already. That's the other one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, until we fill up that area, you know, we'll anytime we'll see these, we'll take them and then we'll lose interest once we have enough. They're right in our way, so we'll take them as we move down. Come on. I'm tempted, but it's just a couple of pieces of tar. It's not really worth it. What's that noise? Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll finish these guys off then if that's the way it's gonna be. That was kinda stupid, guys. You know that there's two of them. I thought I'd kill one immediately, but that didn't work. Okay. Looks like we're getting our tar, as little as it is. Yeah, that's Yag. I've discovered all of the guys, alright. Oh, I did kill one. Now, where's my tar? Taking on three of those together is not that... Right, I see a few fuelings here as well. Okay, we might as well make a day of it then. There, we got 2 pieces of tar. Whoa, nice. Save that spot, yeah. Run, Forrest, run. Hi, Hufflepuff. And how have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, those guys are deadly. Yeah, it's not the brightest thing to do to take on 3, but I thought I'd probably get 1, maybe even 2, but it didn't take as much damage as I thought. And then I've already cleared a pit, so, you know, they wouldn't get stuck in it. I wouldn't have attacked any fur. They took out the tar monsters and I wanted the tar. So how have you been, Hufflepuff? Ah, that's good. Not too bad, yeah, not too bad. Just the usual, brought my dogs for a walk. Didn't have time to watch anything today on TV. Yeah. It was kinda busy, you know, visiting grandkids and stuff like that. Now, let's keep going with this. Now, where's those little guys we heard a moment ago? I hear the laughs and that, but where are the guys? Yeah, mostly resources, you know, I'm gonna fill up that warehouse eventually. And then we should be set for life. There he is. There, okay, let's be on our way. That was a bit of a distraction. Yeah, but I'm still dead nuts on these cloudberries for a while. Well, we do use them for the barley wine, so... There, that's where we're going now. We'll head down the coast. We'll probably immediately run into some kind of village or something shortly. But tar pits would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I think I've got about 60 or 80. Yeah. Right. I've got a few. Nice, level 2. Ah, cool. I think I have one on display. Yeah, I'm very sure I have one on display. But of late, I've been very tired lately, guys. You see, guys like that, they're dangerous. So what we do is we try and use that old water trick. See that old water trick? No sense in taking any chances. That there. Those guys are very deceiving. They pack a massive punch. There's no need to take a chance when there's a stream just nearby. There. Well, that's one of the shrines anyway. I was stupid. I mistimed that. Yeah, that's one of the shrines there. Now. Okay. Let's get exploring, guys. We're going to explore from here. This is all new territory. No, just tired. Just tired all the time. I think it's the humidity we've been having, Hufflepuff. It's ridiculous humidity. No, it's no almost always in the 90s. I think it's making me very tired. I need a vacation period, I think. It's been a while. Yeah, it's the humidity. Yeah, it's murdering me. You know, I'm pretty used, don't get me wrong, we're all pretty used to humidity here, let's say, you know, mid-late 70s, even 80s. But it's constantly, you know, 97% humidity. Yeah. See, what's happening is I really don't get enough sleep. But with this humidity, it's even worse. I think that's what it is. It's definitely the humidity. So, this is all Black Forest. Ah. I see. Okay, before we stretch into the Black Forest, let's get this little map area covered here. Yeah, I just like to kind of edge out the map. There. I know there's nothing here, but you know, it's hard to tell. You know, when you're on the map, you need the whole thing kind of covered, so we'll just run around by the edge of the mountain here and cover that. Stupid locks, they're everywhere. Oh, we're full, guys. Sugar. Okay, we'll leave that. No great rush for the cloudberries anyway for a while. Definitely humidity. There, we're almost covered this little section. There's another mountain there that I'll get later. It's starting to get dark, guys. We'll have to go back shortly. Yeah, once we cover, there's a couple of ones here to cover. And then we'll head back with this junk. There, you see that? That's two. Is that two pieces? I don't think that's two pieces we didn't cover. What is that anyway? No, that's some kind of... Nah, that couldn't be a spot we didn't cover. Ah, it's okay, some kind of cloud. What is it anyway? Here it is down here. I'm gonna follow this, we just see what it is. Nah, that's it. We're done. On that anyway. So let's run straight down here, then I'll put up the portal, we'll nip back, dump off this junk. And then we should be good. And then we'll carry on then this way. Okay, now this is getting a bit dodgy here. More of that junk, and I'll eventually have to find a spot to put that, you know. Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? I think it's a spot I missed. I got it now anyway. But you see how it was moving around? Quite strange. I thought it was some kind of cloud cover. Now, it was absolutely roasting a moment ago. Now it's actually quite cold. And in a half an hour it will be kind of roasting again. It's moving, yeah, I was thinking, yeah. So, how have you been, Phoenix, and what have you been up to? And thanks for the shout out. If that, yeah. Yeah, I haven't got my pierce protection because I don't do too well against fuelings with that. Where is the fueling? Oh, there he is. Ah, okay. We'll set up shop here then. I'm gonna get that. And those feathers as well. See, that's the problem when you're carrying so much junk. We definitely need more menu space. Oh, there's something I need to do here. Oh, sugar. I didn't want to break that. It's the wrong one. I thought that was a loose stone. That was nearly a disaster. Right, let's get going, guys. For a moment at least. Perfect. Come back here in the morning, we'll keep pushing on. Been busy with life's work. Nice. Nice to keep busy. Oh, well, that's really good. A much needed me day. That's stuff that will be going out straight away. Especially the tar. Now, let's do our thing. So nice, we'll be able to get a bit of exploring in, but that will be the end of the island. But there's still a good bit of it left, you know. And we can move to the new one. We need to take a tiny bit of stone with us as well in a moment. Yes, we'll get our little bit of exploring in. And mapping as well. There we go. Onion soup doesn't exactly last a long time, does it? No. Let's be off. I need 3 stone as well, I think. Let's grab that while we can. Perfect. Yeah, about 140 stamina and about 140 health, so it's pretty balanced that way. All the fun away from me. Oh. Downpouring outside and wouldn't let me use my power tools in the rain. Oh, unbelievable. Definitely no fun. Well, you guys use 110, so there's a reasonable chance of surviving on 110 volt. We use 240 here, so your first mistake will be your last. That's definitely a no-go. You know, even I've seen people use extension cords, you know, the roll-up ones and that, and when they get damaged, instead of throwing them out, they'll patch them up. That's almost as bad. Do you use a safety box? You know, there's like a kill switch on it. I used to use one of those. You know, if anything happens, it will kill. You'll still get a decent shock and probably wind up in intensive care, but you'll live, you know. You just, you know, plug your tools directly into that into the mains. Okay, we're off, guys. I see something sparkling over here. Oh, the feathers. I forgot them. I forgot the feathers. Now, where are we? We're going down here, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I want to stick to the mountainside if I can, I suppose. And then we'll hit the Black Forest, but we've got a friend here. Okay, I can't get a clean shot at this guy. Oh, he was a 1-star. He'll have 2 bits of metal. He took 2 shots. Yeah, he was a 1-star with a torch. He would have doing a lot of damage. A lot of damage. This looks like a decent area for a tar pit, you know that? Oh, cordless. Oh, that's different. Yeah. Very, very slim. Yeah, on the cordless ones. As long as they're not the plug-in ones. They'd hold, what, 12, 16 volts? Yeah, that's all at best. There's a tar pit, guys. We have hit pay dirt. There's our tar pit. We have hit the pay dirt. I want to be careful with these guys. Now, I can't set up shop here because maybe that other one that's down a bit further. That's too close. Those guys will notice me. We'll go over to the other one. That one down there. That should bring us a good way to 18. Nice. Yeah, it's still okay. It's still okay. Right. Let's hurt these guys. I just gotta nip back and get that potion. We're gonna set this up as a sort of defense as well. The metal will become a problem after a while, I'd say. But we'll take this and we'll finish it. And then we'll backtrack to that little bit of forest. The second we take it. You see this bit of oh, hang on. The forest is done. Well, we'll backtrack here, yeah, to that little bit of forest. You know, keeping that covered up and then cleaning it. And moving on from there. We'll double up on the arrows as well, just in case we get into trouble. Oh, it's getting a bit late as well, isn't it? Enough to do an attack or two. We'll need to bring some wood and stone as well. What did I say? Double on the arrows. Oh, that would be enough there. Where's that green junk? There it is. So what else do we need? Wood. We'll need the wood. We'll bring as much stone as we can. with a mop. No, I mean just clean it out, you know, the, oh, anything that's there of value. Yeah, anything of value. Now let's hit back with that one. Yeah, you see, I want to cover all the map and, you know, take whatever I can from it. Burial chambers, whatever's there, I'll finish. Okie dokie. Okay, we'll try a Hail Mary shot. Got him. That was a shot. So, there's a possible 4 left. Let's see. That's not bad, that rock there. Well, I don't think they can get up here, but that's famous last words, isn't it? Yeah, they'll be able to get up here, alright. I see this is going wrong now for me. Now how's he getting me over that? I need to get to my own little spot here. There. How do you like me now? Oh, there's 2 of them, alright. It's 1 down. Where is this guy? Nasty little thing, isn't he? Yeah, they can climb this rock. Those guys are not as silly as I thought. I think oh, sugar. Got him. I think I have them. I want to get all of this stupid turf. Yeah, just go around this way. What have I got there too? No, there's another piece of tar somewhere. Oh, I might be able to see it once it gets darker. Killed him around there, didn't I? Whatever. Right. Let's see if we got them all. Yeah, they're history. They're dead. Now, we tie this down. Oh, sugar. Okay, where's this guy? There he is. There. Not sure, it could be a 2-star as well. There's more than enough benches here. There. That should keep those guys under control. Now, let's get our tower. I think I'll keep my stuff over here. Not a bird. Who was? Pretty sure there was a guy I killed around. There he is there. Haha, got it. Now. Okay, 20 tar. Enough for us to get a start again on that. Warehouse. Not much to do. Okay, we'll get chopping. Won't be able to stay here too long, but we'll get a little bit done. This is by far the best way to cut here. Ah, sugar. I'll have to dig a good bit on this, I'd say. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, I'm in trouble here now. There he is there. I'm in deep trouble. Where is he? There you go. Where are these guys coming out of? It was dodgy. I'll have to drain this guy just a tiny bit more. getting very late, isn't it? Alright, let's get out of here. Get the rest of this when we get back. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not that late. I'll stay on a little bit more. This is being a bit of a pain now. I'll have to take that down a bit. Right, let's get back. Okay, oh, we're keeping that. We're bringing back that. So what have we got? 65, yeah, 68, 70-ish. The usual small pit, but still, we'll definitely keep this going on the warehouse. The second we do this and that small bit of black forest, we'll head back and we'll patch up that side. It'll give us a bit of break. We can switch from one to another. Just get down at the black forest and, you know, free it out and just move our workbench down a bit. Or portal. So what have we got now? 70. Cool. I think we're more than good for that junk. I'll keep the potion, just in case there's another one around there. And we'll need a little bit more digging, I'd say. There. Right, we're good. Alright, let's hit back on that. We'll bring back a little bit more stone with us as well. We'll probably need it. Oh, doesn't matter. Forgot to get the stone. Doesn't matter that much. We can nip back when we're ready. Um, that might be it, is it? Yep. Right, let's have a look at that now. Stuck in the tar, is it? Okay. Just need a little bit more out. Didn't expect this to give me so much hassle. Alright, surely that's good enough. You're kidding me. That's enough for the Grand Canyon, for goodness sake. Have you ever tried? I have. All it's done for me is cover it over. I've tried raising the ground. But it's just stuck here and it's not going to release. I'll go beside it here, I suppose. If I lose it, I lose it. It's not releasing. Not a hope. Okay, I'll try the ground thingy, but watch this. Well, it usually doesn't work for me anyway. See what I mean? Oh, it's got that one. It's got that one. Let's fill it. I think they've got to be released. You know when they're usually stuck on that? I think once you hit them once, yeah. Inside briefly, but usually, yeah, that's if it's been released. Yeah. I tried to do it once and it went horribly wrong. Oh, hi Crispy. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? You know how, let's say, you know when they sparkle? You know, when they kind of sparkle, as far as I know. See, like that? They've been released. Yeah, you should be able to get them then. I forgot about that one. But if they're already attached and you do it then, you just cover them over. But once you get to release them, you know, little bits that fall back in, yeah, you can push those ones up. Yeah, you can push those guys up. As far as I know. Ah, okay, let's get the stone. Let's go for the stone. But usually I just love to dig everything. Like a dog with a bone. Still, 6 more pieces, you know. We need all the tar we can get. That was my very first, I think the second one of these. I tried that system and I had to dig it out again. But then I think I realized that once you release them, once they're sparkling, they'll kind of float up. Every bit counts, it does. That tar is a mess trying to get that. See, one of our friends are around there somewhere. We'll get him later. Oh, come on. You're kidding me. That is so stupid. Just got trapped in a tower with this guy. Is that not the stupidest thing ever? Oh, for goodness sake, 2 of them. Oh, they're breaking up that. I gotta run for it. Ah, it's more like it. It's a bad time to be caught in the tower. 2 of them. Ah, that's good to hear. Just dying to a locks on repeat. Ah, they're nasty, alright. They pack a big punch. Yeah. Yeah, you need lots of it. That's it. See, I wasn't sure if one of them was a starred guy, so I didn't take any chances. There. Yeah, we'll be running short on feathers very shortly. I'll have to take any opportunity I can to get that. Stupid guys cost me some time. Now. Don't do that. Yeah, they're coming up now. That's where I got the idea from. You know, once the stones can come up on that. Once they're released. But what happens when you do it on the guy, let's say, you know, where the tower has been neat? You know, that you didn't touch? Yeah, they'll just get covered over. Now, come on. So, how's your day been, Crispy? Hi, Terry. And how have you been? We're just getting some tar. That's it. We are gone for stone. We'll head back with that junk. Oh, the workbench. Oh, he's destroyed 2 of them. I better put this up before it gets real bad. No, he's just destroyed 1 of them. That one there. There we go. Yeah, I might get a little bit more from this. There, just to cover the stone. There, we just need a little bit more stone to finish. Oh, we should be good. We'll grass it over and we'll get out of here. Just need a little bit of black forest. And we'll head back without her. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. I was so nervous I fainted. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. The plug was out a little bit on the... I'm so sorry about that, guys. How long have I been muted? I've been chatting away here. How long have I been muted, guys? 5 minutes. Ah. I don't know what happened. I think I tugged on the headphone code. Let me see. Let me go back 5 minutes. Yeah, every bit counts. Well, yeah, Perry heard me say that, so since around that time. Just dying unlocks repeat. Ah. And hi, Terry. And you heard that one. I'm okay, thanks. I went out. Oh, just from there. I don't know how. I must have tugged on the cord. And you nearly fainted. Sunburn, yeah, that can be quite dangerous, Terry. You know, going out in the sun, you want to make sure, you know, you wear appropriate sunblock and keep your head covered. Preferably something with a peak. Now, okay. Let's get that chat. It's on pause. Perfect. 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I think I was turning around and that lead got caught and got pulled out just a tiny bit. But I'm okay now, I think. Here, let me see. Yep, I'm okay. Okay, let's get this last bit. Right, okay, that will do, I'd say. Alright, let's give it a bit of a covering. Oh, I'll leave this one, kind of trapped for a little while to wait. Get that Black Forest area out because we'll be coming back this way. We do want to face these guys again. Stupid fog. Oh no, the harder part. Here we go. Oh, I hate this part. Ah, that's not too bad. You know what? Yeah, let's do something like this for a change. There, that kind of works for me. There we go. We have fixed it. Now, let's mark it off. I can... Yeah, you will for a while, Terry. But, you know, it's not... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not wise, you know, to let yourself get burned like that. It's very easy. I won't even mention the problems you'll get. Yeah, I don't like to say its word, you know. The word. You know, the skin problems you'll get because of that. Not to mention you'll grow before your time. I've noticed people, let's say, that would live in warmer countries, some friends of mine, about my age, you know, they've been out in the sun a lot. No joking, they'll look 80. But it will mess up your skin, you know. Now, and we'll leave that little symbol so we know there's workbenches here to get. We'll take that, we'll remove them. So now, let's tuck away the junk and we'll do a little bit of exploring down there. Get that little area done, and then we'll move forward, and then we'll do the mountain. I shouldn't... I know, I won't say it shouldn't take long, because it always takes a long time to do these biomes. But we'll just take it as it comes. Right, okay. We're going on a little expedition now. Let's head down this way. Oh yeah. Oh sugar. There's two of them. Get to the stage where we won't be able to carry this junk, you know that? Yeah, there he is, see him? Okay, let's do them old school. You see, mistimed. Well, I'll heal back quickly, I'd say. Oh, let's see. Yeah, okay. And the fog is making it pretty hard to see anything. Okay. We'll want to be heading along the coast anyway, you know, getting that out. Oh, this stupid fog is really ruining it, isn't it? There, just one moment. Probably, well, you will be running a bit hot with sunburn, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, hi. Sorry, what did you say to call you again? Uh, Joy, isn't it? Yeah. Is it Joy? Yeah, I love the exploring in this. Joy. That's right. Yeah, I got it. Can't believe I remembered that. My memory is getting better. And how have you been, Joy? Yeah, the exploring and building is my favourite part. Not so much into the bosses, except, there's a lot of cool stuff tied behind them, you know. But I really love to explore, and especially clearing the map. Well, this gives me a good excuse because we actually use the resources. Not like, collecting stuff in Skyrim. To be honest, you'll never really use it. Yeah. So how have you been, Joy? I'm a bit froggy tonight. Weather here is kind of funny. Temperatures shooting up and down all the time. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. I hope you had a good day. Now, let me just get rid of this. So what I like to do is I like to, totally take everything in a map and kind of clear out the areas. Ah, there's the fog, it's gone. Nice. Alright, I don't expect to find much in here, but we'll see. Okay, let's have a quick look. Not really. Tiny little area. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So, we'll move our portal. We'll free the tar pit and we'll move... Oh! I was wrong. There is something here. I was so wrong. Very, very easy miss junk in this. I wonder have we time to do this before it gets dark. Yeah, we haven't been here long, have we? I'll just get rid of this junk. My imagination, or do I hear a troll? No, it's one of those guys. Okay. Let's get rid of the junk and then we'll come back in it. We'll say hi to our new neighbours. Yeah, you see we're a good bit down here from the portal. We want to do this first thing in the... Oh. No, the last thing I want to do is carry more metal. If he leaves me alone, I'll leave him alone. We'll be bogged down shortly, we won't be able to move, we'll have to do double runs. It's not like we're using that metal. Not yet, anyway. There. Let's get this junk back. Oh, we bring back the stone as well. We have no further use for it. Here. Ah, the item. Okay. Oh, those guys. There we go. Pity I can't bring that silly thing through the portal. What can I do to bring... Oh, ice pack. comes to mind, Terry. You know, just make some ice cubes and, you know, maybe a towel or something. Get your temperature down. I wouldn't recommend that, say, you know, steeping in a cold bath because you could catch a chill, but yeah, I would say ice would be a good way of doing it. FF16 on your third playthrough. Oh, cool. Yep. Oh, there's our onions. Our onions are here, guys. Yeah, when we came on today, we planted these. I think we're okay for onions for a while. Maybe for a little bit, anyway. Yeah, we've cornered the market on onions. Yeah, it was getting a bit too late. What would happen in that burial chamber? I'd come out, it would be dark. Of course, there'd be a mob waiting for me. And there'd be panic and chaos, and yeah, it would have been hard to get away from them. Especially in the dark. There, let this guy sleep and we'll do it first thing in the morning. We won't have to move that bench. Now, as he's sleeping, I'll just quickly check on something for a moment, guys. Now, what's that done? Okay, just make sure we have enough food. We're gonna have to keep, you know, really topped up on this. Especially, you know, in the Black Forest, or the Black Forest, the plains. Oh, sugar. Now. There. Right, let's be off. Yeah, there was something there after all. You know, that little burial chamber. Small area like that, I didn't expect anything. It's very easy to miss those, or even the houses. Oh, hi, white fence. Yeah, just doing a bit of exploring. We got a good bit done, oh well, earlier today on the warehouse, and just got another load of tar that I was going to use. So just, no, clearing a little section here. So how have you been? Well, I hope. Look, Modish, I'm going to try and get some rest. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. For heaven's sake, Terry, be careful with the sun going out unprotected like that. Sunburn it's okay, but you know, you can develop nasty skin problems. Just a bit of sunblock, and don't go out at a certain time in the day. Especially around noon. You know, keep well covered, your arms and things like that. You should be good. Oh, hi, Tigger. Pretty good, and you? And how have you been? Ah, that's good to hear. Hi, betrayed lad, and how have you been keeping? I am building on Fallout 4, waiting to update Game Pass to play Generation Zero. Nice. Yeah, you have Game Pass, you'll be getting Starfield as well, Tigger. Yeah, that will be day one on Game Pass, I think. So, yeah, that will be something to look forward to. I think it's about a month or so it's coming out, isn't it? Yeah. Do the opposite. Yeah, take a hot shower. Then just as you're going to get a blast with cold water. Yeah, for the body temperature. Yeah. So, how's your day been, White Fence? Yeah, about a month or so, isn't it? Yeah. I beat the storyline. Nice in Generation Zero. Cool. And all the main missions are done. Cool. So I suppose you'll be playing Starfield. Tigger. I suppose you'll be playing that. Been good. Nice. Didn't have a single thing to do at work today. Haha. That's nice when that happens. So it's just on YouTube all day. Now that's a good day at work. Yeah, I know. That's I can relate. I've got some sleep problems myself. I average about 3-4 hours. Neck problems and that. But yeah, I can relate. Hopefully you'll be able to get your sleep back. Yeah. Hopefully it'll improve for you. Oh, definitely, yeah. It will be, the kind of, stuff we're doing in Skyrim and that, just set in space. That kind of thing. It's a Todd game, so you can expect the quests and stuff like that. Yeah. So is it pain issues that you have as well, Betrayed? That keep you awake? Sleep is less the older we get. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's mostly because of the health issues and pain and that. But I'm nearly sure as we get older, our body needs more rest. I think, the average is about 8 hours is supposed to be kind of recommended, and then, I don't know, I must have read it somewhere or something, but 10 is kind of recommended, as you get older. But what can you do, when you get old, you see, you've done a lot, you're gonna have health issues or injuries or something that's always gonna keep you awake. No, not at 25. You shouldn't have a problem sleeping. You should be getting... Well, at your age, I was kind of guaranteed 7 hours. That was my thing. I would almost wake up, let's say, to the minute after 7 hours. Mm. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's a pity. That's a pity. Yeah, lucky to get 4 hours. Yeah, we're on the same thing. Mm. Yeah, that would be legal in a lot of states in the US, especially for sleep problems. I've always said, Betrayed, that it should be allowed for medical conditions prescribed by your GP. At the very least, you know, uh, I don't think it would be as bad as the problem, let's say, this country is having now with prescription medications. Those D4s and that. They're an epidemic here. Mm. Yeah, 10. Apparently, yeah. Once you get over 50, you're talking about 10 hours, or so they say. But it really depends on the individual. If you were working on maybe 6 or 7 hours, then it would be an hour or two more. But averaging out, it would be something like that. Mm. Mm. Yeah, did you ever try any natural stuff? Oh, what about that stuff, Betrayed? There's a shop opened up, I think, in Galway City. I'm not sure if they're online, but they're selling. It's legal. They're selling that uh, CBD oil, from the cannabis plant, but it's not addictive, or it's not. All the narcotic stuff has been taken out, and apparently it's really good. You can get it in vape. I got it in vape, but I couldn't use it, and I can't find it in drops. That you put into a drink or food. I wouldn't mind trying that because there's no addiction, no nothing. You know. Mm. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I stayed off the painkillers. They're way too fast to to prescribe some really heavy painkillers or sedatives. Mm. Around your neck temple helps you relax. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah. The first one would be the narcotic part, wouldn't it? Mm. Oh, it counteracts it. Ah, so you can't take it. Ah, sugar. Mm. Then there's more natural forms like melatonin, stuff like that. Naturally occurring chemical that's in the body to help you sleep. Apparently, there's a decent amount of it in Turkey. But you can get the pills, I think, in Boots and other pharmacies. Uh, yeah, depends on the person, doesn't it? Really, you know. But most of that stuff would be probably just part, helping, and part placebo in a sense. You know. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I am absolutely not familiar with it whatsoever. Just little bits that I pick up in here. Yeah, yeah. Just tell them that it's driving you crazy. You don't want to be on those sedatives and that. Yeah. Oh yeah. You have to kind of talk it out with your GP. All right. Yeah. Um, if you want to put him in an awkward position, ask him about the medication he's been giving you. Is it addictive and all of that, and yeah, he'll climb up real quick. I think they should exhaust other options, less, you know, before that should be a last resort, the sedatives and stuff like that. But then again, you see, I'm not familiar with your condition, but definitely worth a try. You know, do a bit of googling on it, about stuff that will help you sleep. I've seen some strange things, putting certain plants, in your pillow, stuff like that. Definitely worth a try, you know. Who knows, it might work for you. Okay, well, let's go down and we will raid that little thing and get out of here. But I have found nothing to help me, but mine is sheer pain. You know? Painkillers would definitely help, but I think the cure is worse than the disease. On that one. You know, the stuff I would be taking would be, you know, if I was to take it, would be pretty heavy. I've seen people go down that path and it's not a road I want to travel. I've seen people come back from that as well, but they're never the same. You know, it's almost like that person is gone. No, it's okay. It's okay, Betrayed. Yeah. Troy. No problem, Troy. And thanks for lurking, Perry. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And take care and stay safe. Yeah, it would be, you know, once it's causing you. So, let's get gaming. Yeah, I just want to take out this one before we go on. Then I'm going straight to the warehouse once I move this down. We've got a little bit of tar to go on, so we just might get the outside of that little thing finished. Yeah. Come on. My God, I've raided so many of these burial chambers. I must have raided 100. At least. Wow, it's quick. Where are those guys coming out of? Oh, I see. Let's backtrack here for a moment. Okay, door number 1 and door number 2. Let's get this one out of the way. Oh, sugar, there's 3 doors. Okay, let's take this one. This is probably just going back around. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, this looks like an interesting tomb. Oh, we're pulling in the cores, alright. Oh, where was the other 2? Sugar. Here. Goodness, 2 more. Oh, this place goes on forever. Okay. I hate those larger ones, just takes too long to, you know, clean out. Lurk while I watch the game. And thanks for lurking, Troy. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good morning and a great day. Stay safe, Troy. Bye. Our brains are receivers, and so you can be very active with all different stimulus. Yeah, we experience with our senses. I've always been, let's say, pretty good to kind of tone it down a bit, but usually gaming and other stuff helps, you know. But only if I'm worrying, and that's a different thing, you know. Naps are good. Yeah. Well, that's all I ever seem to get, joy. You know, just a few hours here and there. I can't get, you know, to be honest, if I get maybe an hour REM, maybe a half an hour, you know, REM sleep, it's a lot. It's not really enough to go on. You know, you don't, there's sleep and then there's sleep, you know. But you want to be getting enough REM, you know, deep enough sleep for, you know, your body to repair itself. I think even, you know, in REM sleep, you know, your brain does a lot of work, you know, sorting out the stuff you did in the day, important information from the rubbish, storing it and that, you know. Well, I fall asleep on usually my left side, but always wake up on my back. Yeah. Always. You see, with sciatica, it's pretty hard to sleep that way. And I usually use a cushion, you know, on my knees, you know, because it can be quite painful. But I've got to sleep in that position to kind of manage the pain, you know what I mean? There's a certain, you know, once you've got sciatica and, you know, disc problems and that, there's a certain position you'll find, a kind of sweet spot where, let's say, the pain is not so bad, just to give you that chance to, you know, try and doze off somewhere. But I usually wake up then, let's say, lying flat, and that's when the pain kicks in, and I wake up, so 3-4 hours. On rare occasions 5, but it's less of a sleep and more of a kind of exhaustion coma. Oh yeah, well, you see, there would be a ton of things going on. There's the sciatica, blood flow, yeah, there's a lot of things. And then to, let's say, once your body gets used to that kind of thing, you know, it can be a habit as well. You know, there's a ton of ways of looking at it. Could be. I have low blood pressure, a tad, you know. But that's all, you know, pretty lately. Yeah. Well, when you're fighting pain, I suppose your adrenaline would be up as well. But I'm in pain every second. Let's say from a 1 to 10, what I'm in now is about a 2. And that's bearable. But put it this way, let's say, if I was in perfect health and I had this pain, you know, I'd be going to casualty. But now it's acceptable. You know what I mean? But some days I get a 5, and that's really bad. And let's say when my injury was at its worst, it was a 10. I was literally screaming for days. Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah, I would imagine so. You've got to get into that deep sleep, you know, before it's doing you much good. But it's surprising what you can learn to live with, you know? But I'm still lucky, Joy, you know what I mean? Because if that injury was a little more, you know, I could have been, you know, paralyzed from the neck down. You know? The operation, it's pretty dodgy. And the specialists don't want to do it because it's too risky, unless they've got nothing to lose. Or I've got nothing to lose, I should say. But it would require taking a piece from my hip and wedging it in there and putting a lot of wires and stuff in there. So I said it would be 3 outcomes. Oh, hi, Kilo. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Yeah. They said, number 1, my pain would be about 20% less. Number 2 is my pain could be twice what it is. And number 3 is I could be paralyzed from the neck down. So, you know, very little benefit and a huge risk and a very complicated operation. Now, not to mention taking a piece from my hip at my age. What would probably happen is, if I do make it to get a bit older, you're talking maybe hip replacement. I've had 2 friends slightly older than me that had that procedure and died within 12 months because of complications with blood clots. So hip replacement is, you know, pretty dodgy as well, and something I wouldn't like to get, you know. But taking bits from your hip, you know, it's going to improve the chances anyway that, you know, you'll smash your hip or something, you know, later on and need a hip replacement, you know. So I'm managing at this, and you know, I'm not taking any painkillers, and streaming and gaming helps, so I'll stick with it as long as I can, definitely. So how have you been, Kilo? And what have you been playing? We just got some tar where we're looking for some. We're doing a small bit of building on that warehouse, and once we finish this little thing, you know, we're pushing down the portal a bit more and then, you know, heading back with a turn we have. No, it's okay. I'm really fortunate, Kilo. As I said, it could have been much worse. I led a pretty physical, active life, you know, and this is a result of it. You know, I kind of knew, you know. Let's say, I was hoping to avoid an injury like this. You know, I thought I would get a warning shot, but it doesn't work that way. Yeah, you know, you're just doing something and something gives, and that's it. You know. I could never sleep on my tummy. Yeah, it makes me dizzy and I feel sick for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, but I'll try anything. I might actually try a joy at this stage. But it's not too bad, you know. I don't want to make it sound like it's really too bad. You know, it's bearable, you know. And I'm still kicking, I'm still breathing, so you know, that's the main thing. You know, as I said, it could have been much worse. And when something like that happens, yeah, it's best to be, let's say, to look at the positives, you know. Not everything you've lost, but everything you could have lost, you know. I couldn't walk in January. Oh my, I'm sorry to hear that, Joy. And that kind of helped you a lot. I'll definitely try it, yeah. Elevate your feet, same. Like so when you get to your... Yeah, I'll definitely try that. And thanks for that, I appreciate it, Joy. But the one thing I can't do, well I do, you know, because I'm a guy, but I shouldn't be doing it. I am under no circumstances to lift anything heavy. You know, when you lift something, you know, the strain is kind of spread out over your body and kind of focuses right on the nape of your neck when you lift, and that's exactly where my injury is. So that bulge disc, you know, it's kind of pushing in on my spinal cord, and if that slips any further, you know, it could cut my spinal cord from there or damage it really bad. Now, this happens to me sometimes, but thankfully, very rarely. I'd say that the last time it happened was about a year ago, and it hasn't happened since, but it's happened about 3 times since my injury. I wake up in the morning and I can't move my legs, paralyzed from the waist down. You know what I mean? Panic really sets in then. But then when I wait for a few hours, I start to get feeling back and I can move my legs again. But that was the most scared I think I've ever been in my entire life, you know, when that happened. Oh, I always sleep with a pillow between my legs on my side. It's the only kind of ease I can get. How do we get out of here? We've just done this, have we, or did we go up or down? I forget. Okay, it must have been up. Yeah, I think I remember coming down here, so... Okay. There it is. This is the way out. Right, let's get out of here. Okay, I think there's just one more side. Okay, silly dungeons. Yeah, there it is. Oh, hang on. That's it, there's nothing here. We're done, guys. We've finished this one. Okay, we're a history. There wasn't much in this one. But it's been cleared. No, it's okay, Joy. No, I appreciate your voice. There. Right. Let's get this guy out of here. Now that's, you know, usually what I do. Oh, we don't want to be carrying more metal. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. Oh, come here. Ha 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 ha! I got him. Who needs fishing? Oh, he's in the way there. You see that guy? And he is now toast. Right. And let's drop this back. We'll take out the workbenches from that guy. Oh, there's a swamp down here, guys. Oh, it only looks tiny. I hate the swamp. I absolutely hate the swamp. It's really dreary. Now, let's drop back our junk. Sleep on your stomach, could never do it, yeah. I feel like I can't breathe, Kilo. Yeah, I feel like I can't breathe. Maybe it's just a matter of getting used to it, you know. Left for me, yeah. Pillow, I've got to use the pillow, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I need to kind of, yeah, kind of between my neck and my arm, I need that kind of, yeah, support from my arm. Oh, really? Ah, I see. I see. Oh. Now, we're getting rid of this junk here. And this one. Just gonna pack this junk away for a moment. That would do. Right. We'll push that thing forward and then we'll head straight to... Yeah, very shortly. I think we might have enough time to actually do it now. Yeah, we'll do it now. We'll push it forward a bit. Then we'll collect our honey from here and our junk and we'll go straight out to the warehouse. And we'll do that last little bit we have left. Oh yeah, we gotta free the... the tar pit. Forgot about that one. Oh, we're not too bad here. Now, just let me get something to drink. My GP is always threatening me to drink more liquid, so here we go. But I don't think he had soda in mind. I think he meant water. Right. Now, carefully does this. And have that right over on the bow. These guys will most certainly attack. Oh, you're kidding me. Stuck in a tower. How am I gonna get that one out? I knew it was a bad arrow. I can keep it. I think that will eventually despawn, won't it? Ah, okay. We'll take it out on him. Yeah. That should make up for the wood. I think so, maybe. I'm really sure he said soda, but this is water enough. Okay, they're not spawning back yet. Oh, there's one guy there, you see him? Where's his buddy? His buddy's there. His buddy was there. We got 2 more tar all the same. We can handle 2. That's stupid. I don't think the tar should be up this high, but I think that will despawn. I think it's good. You know, I've seen stuff I've dropped several times that just come back and it's gone. I think about 2 in-game days. I'm not sure. Well, those guys are in my way. I don't want to have to take them out. There. Oh, it's worth it for a few extra arrows. Those guys can be deadly. I didn't realize you were raiding fuelings too. I thought I was going insane. Couldn't find the bugger. Oh, the laughing noise, yeah. No, there was that guy who was just some kind of patrol around there. And that one is done. We'll have to leave the 10 wood. But luckily for me, you know, it vanishes after about 2 days when there's no workbench around. I hate leaving junk like that behind. Okay, let's see. We might not be able to, that's the problem. You know, we have too much junk. Well, we know what's down there anyway. Oh, there's a guy. Up there, you see him? Well, I'll kill him later. I think we'll go to our... We're okay here now. I think we'll go now to... Hang on. We wanna... If we're gonna leave this, we wanna mark it. There. Right. We're off to the warehouse for a little bit. Yeah, they can be hard to find. Now, I did a bit earlier today, white fence on the warehouse, got a good bit done. But now we have another little bit of tar again, so I can see if I can, you know, finish some of it. There. We'll actually get our sleep. Oh, hang on. We need to pick up our honey here as well. We'll be using that while we're building instead of the onion soup. We can store some as well. We've got a good amount of it, so we should be good. I'll put it this way, I will never want for honey. Ever again. get our fix up here and then we'll go straight out. We'll be using that tower, I think, immediately. I'll get off the device, fortunaters. And thanks for stopping by, Joy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening or night, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Joy. And thanks again for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good one, Joy. Bye. Right, we need a little bit of sleep. And then we're off. We're trying a little bit of building now that we have the tower. I'll just break it up a bit. There we go. Now stand for a little bit, guys. My back is starting to... my hip. Yeah! It's starting to stiffen up a bit. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's the same when I'm driving. Every 15 minutes I gotta pull in. You know, walk around for a while. Or else it gets really painful. Here, let me find a better sitting position. Yeah, that might be a bit better. Okay. Looks like we're working in the rain. Right, off we go. Worse, it makes it much worse. Yeah, if I tried it so many times. Yeah. You know, it's got to be very even and flat. I tend to kind of, you know, yeah. Now, that's our valuable tower, 78. Right, let's hit it. Probably, yeah, sometimes a hard surface is not bad. Sometimes I'll literally lie on the floor in pain for a couple of hours. But true, yeah, sometimes a really hard surface. Oh, sugar. It's the wrong portal. Plywood. This would be pretty strong. Strangely enough, it's my right leg today that's, you know, kind of giving me trouble. Usually the left one. So this is what we've been... this is the last side to do here. This is where I ran out of tar. I'll show you what we've been doing, white fence. Or I should say I've been doing. This will be the finished job. Talking about a lot of tar. 8 ton of tar. Yeah, I needed something to distract from it, you know. It's a good spot for shooting from as well. I would imagine. And that is the finished job. Oh, well, I put all these guys up because I was doing some smeltering. But I'll just scrap those later. They won't be staying there. Oh, okay. No, rain is kind of killing it, isn't it? We'll wait for a second. Yeah, there's a lot of detailing. But it's just about the right amount of wood. There's little things I can do later to it, on the decorating stage. But I'm more interested in just getting it up first, you know? Oh. Well, once the outside is done, there's still a roof to do on the bottom floor, or sections of it. About 70% of it. You know, and then, you know, the way I was fitting in the lights, downstairs. Then there's two portals. There's little areas there that I want to kind of fix up, you know. I decided with two portals I can portal in on top or bottom. Let's say if I'm going out I can dial into the bottom one, you know, for the big stuff like wood and stone, getting it back quickly instead of going to the other settlement and, you know, making two jumps. Nice weather, isn't it, Blaze? Yeah. But I hate doing anything in this weather. But definitely reminds me of home. Constant rain. Oh, I'll just give it a minute more if it doesn't, we'll carry on. But always when I say I'm going to build, it starts raining in this game. Okay, that's not going to stop. Okay, hang on. Let's go get ourselves some wood. Once it's all finished, I'll light it up, you know. No problem, Blaze, no problem. You're fine. Oh, God, I can't stop yawning. You must be getting this humidity as well, Blaze. No, it's been pretty bad. Get something. It's not too bad tonight, but still making me tired. I'm usually getting it well in the 90s. Ah, there, it stopped. And that's what we needed a tower for, guys. Oh, can you do, really? Wood. We need more wood. Okay. Okay. This is where we use our ladder. What do we like? 10, 10, 10. We could do some more. Let's get up the smaller pieces. Yup. Come on. Yeah, there's no 1 meter pieces, so I have to lap these ones. You don't have them over each other. Okay. We shan't be needing our scaffolding now. I'll leave the last few bits in, you know, for around the doorway. Now, I think I've got to stand up again. My back is, you know, really kicking in. Oh. Yeah, the tower won't last as long as we think. It's 1/3 of the tower gone. Gone, gone, gone. Okay, that one there. Right, so far so good. Right, we've done it to there. Now, this is a complicated little guy. Now, this will definitely take the last of our tower, I'd say. Now, let's see if we can get this guy running. Now, right, getting there. Getting there. Wood. Okay, we need some wood. We need some wood. And we might as well get the last of our tar. The tar didn't last that long, did it? 78 or something, but still. Each side would take about 150, 200 or something. I guess it's a good bit down, I'd say. That's pretty straightforward. I did all the nasty stuff earlier. Oh, so far so good. Now, do we finish that or do we move up? I'd say we move up and get this thing done. Yeah, I'd say that's what we'll do. I'd say that's exactly what we do. Now, well, it's kind of done as far as here. Oh, I'll take this out. Bit of an eyesore. Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, we got that. Alright. I'm not sure. Have we enough room for... We have enough room for another 50 wood. We'll take it. No, I don't think we'll need it. Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that. If we fall from here, then we're dead. I think we need to sleep. That's a pity. There we go. Yeah, we have time, we'll hit that swamp. I doubt there's anything there, but it would be nice if there was. Although we have a bit of metal, you know. I gotta find a more comfortable seating position. Let me see if I can push in a little further on this chair. Oh my stupid back. There, that might work. God. Okay. Stupid. Okay, that seems to be done there. There's one of these guys have to go, you know that. Oh. Okay. Get enough stone. Don't know where that stone is going. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to go get some. Yeah, it'll have to be done before we carry on. Okay, we need some stone, and we need, what, 8 and 6, 14, 16 metal. Iron. Oh, I think we get the stone first. Oh my. Well, we meant to wait, so we're not too bad. Oh my god, we're out of tar. I thought we had more left. Oh, sugar. We're absolutely out of tar. That is a crying shame. Oh, killer. Really? Okay. Stop me falling off the edge. Right. These are probably wrong. Oh, Andy. There. Okay, we're gone for tar. Is there anything at all we can do? Not really. Yeah, we're kind of stuck without the tar. I thought we'd have a bit more. Right. Looks like we're off again. How much did we do anyway? No, we locked down one side. Not that one we're working on, is it? Oh, is this one back here? If we had as much again, we would have definitely finished. Even another 50. Alright, let's go. No point looking at it, I suppose. Let's get back to base. It's gonna be a while before we find more tar pits. I'd say we'd probably have to move to a new area. Oh boy. I doubt I'll make my 6 hours, guys. Oh, say. I'll definitely make my 4. Now, let me see. Okay, let's put that junk away. What about... Well, we can't move to another portal. We've pretty much done these. That's the only new portal there. Worth a try. What do you think? Yeah, something new for a change. There isn't that much left on this one. Though we do have the mountains there. Oh, this yawning is brutal. Yeah, we'll go for a little while longer. Then I'll be able to actually feel like sleeping. Yeah, we'll go for a little while longer. Alright, get rid of that junk. We'll get some food, sleep, and we'll see what we can do. Found some lands. Nice in your world today. Yeah, I've been getting little spots of it, but mostly tiny little island things. Found those twig branch things. Starts with a Y, like Yasmer or something. Branches. But it's hit too hard, so I can't touch it with the iron axe. Pity. I was hoping on getting some new materials, but without the black metal, I don't think it's going to be happening. Oh, I'm so wrecked, Andy. I feel like I've got jet lag. I don't suppose me doing this for a few hours earlier today didn't help. But I'll definitely go for my 4 hours. I've never failed that one yet. Yeah, I would always stream before for exactly 4 hours. But then I always try to push for a few more if I could. Getting stuff done. As I said, sometimes, I'll have to go for the 4 hours. I just feel so spent. It's definitely the humidity, the couple of months we had. It's definitely kicking in, I'd say. It's gotta be. It's the only thing that really changed. Now, I know I shouldn't be scratching my ear with a Q-tip, but... Right, get a small bit of food. Then we'll head out. Yeah, we got another little bit. We got another 15 minutes. Get that 4 hours. Okay. This is the old time. Before my injury, I used to wake in the morning, and about 5, 6 a.m. It's funny how things change. Yeah, let's have a quick look at the other portal. We'll push down on the one we have. Yeah, I've got to think about finishing one thing before I go to another one. We'll kill everyone. Back is the biggest problem, I think, Andy. Now, I did say I seen a guy down... Where was he? It looks like a guy down there, doesn't it? Okay, we'll move this junk here. We've got a ton of metal, but we should still be able to carry it, I'd say. At least I hope we can. Mm, 17. Good for another 6 pieces of metal. Right. Okay. There's 2 of them there, but there's a locks, you see, that's the problem. I shoot around there, the locks will get... Ah, you little... This place is infected with those guys. Oh, there's plenty of berries. We can get these berries now and kill those guys. We'll be doing good. Oh, tell me it's not gonna get dark, is it? You see, I can't go down there and collect them, so I wanna draw that guy down here. He's an idiot. Oh oh. Get in a bit. We don't lose that junk. Okay, it's getting way too late, guys. We'll set up camp here. There's another 3 pieces of metal. Oh, hi, Bertrand. You know, a break from Twitch every once in a while, I found. Yeah, just to... Yeah, so you don't get burned out. More time to read new books. Yeah, definitely. Spent about $200 through eBay and thrift stores on books. Nice. Yeah, books are good. Oh, hi, Lucky. How have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Barely surviving. Yeah, once you get used to the movements of these guys, you know what I mean, and their weakness. I better get out of here real quick. It was pretty silly of me, I thought I had it paused. Guy could get killed out of here real quick. Yeah, I thought I had it paused. Oh, we're out. Called a midwife. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, after the war. Yeah. Yeah, the 50s would have been kind of hard for a while. Until the mid, you know. But, you know, let's say during the 50s, the whole American economy was kind of geared up after the mass production they did during the Second World War. You know, lots of jobs going in that. And in the 50s as well, they kind of kept with the kind of weapon industry. Workhouses in the 50s. Oh my, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, usually let's say the workhouses in the early 1800s and it's the 17th century would have been for, let's say, homeless and, you know, destitute and that. And they would literally put them to work. Squalid, horrid conditions. High mortality rate. Disease ran rampant. Oh, definitely. The abuse that was going on in those places were absolutely brutal and covered up as well. And morphine. Oh my. Oh, I hit the 50s here. I've heard wasn't that wonderful either. You know. But yeah, we've come a long way since then. But still, we can do better. We can always do better. And we have been. Up until maybe the past decade or so. We're beginning to kind of slip a bit again. Definitely. Yeah, the cry of desperation. Right, let's save this guy. Now, just about done 4 hours, guys. I'm not exactly myself tonight. I usually push through for 6 hours, but that's always 2 hours more than I've always intended to do. But I do my best. I prefer if I could, 6 hours, but I'll always do 4. But I think I'll leave it at 4 tonight. They had this one lady who ran from home in Ireland. In the 50s, it was pretty bad here. The country was clouded in a kind of, well, it was a hypocrisy. Like most people knew it then, but it's definitely known now. And I'd say with hindsight, this ultra religious thing, but it was more public piety and private corruption than anything else, But let's say kids that were born out of wedlock and their mothers were treated pretty badly, They would go to those places. They were run by mostly religious organizations, and they were literally workhouses. Yeah, and they profited from other people's misery. They sold their kids into adoption. And there was even rumours that they might have used them for medical experiments. But horrible, horrible, horrible people, and that the law didn't do much about it, They didn't make her work. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I think I'll get some rest. I'm not exactly feeling myself for the last few days, but 4 hours is good. That was my normal time for streaming, 4 hours, and then I'd manage to get a bit of sleep. But when I was feeling better, I'd do the 6. But on the bad nights, I think I'll do the 4. I'm afraid if I go any further and I don't relax this back, it will take me out for a good while. Some whiskey would work, probably. As long as there's no water in it. Probably. Yeah, there was some terrible things. There was a movie. What was it called? Here, a while back. That showed a lot of it. Oh, I think it might have been Angela's Ashes. Yeah, there was a part from Angelica Houston in that one as well. Hmm. Based on a book. Yeah, it was supposed to be Limerick City, but I think he made it a little bit more miserable, you know, than it was in the 50s. It was definitely bad, but he really, I think he really, you know, took a creative look at it, I'd say. Hmm. Hmm. It would have been the 1860s. Yeah, that was the last of the famines here. And it wasn't a famine, Wartron. Uh, it's always been um, misunderstood as a famine. A famine is when there's no food. You know, all crops fail. No, there was only one crop that failed. Everything else was perfect. But the people weren't allowed to have it. It was stocked up and shipped off and sold, while people died in the hundreds of thousands of starvation. Yeah, it was. I don't know if you want to be. You could you could say genocide, you know. But it was definitely. But it is referred to. We refer to it here as the Great Hunger. But a famine literally means no food. There was plenty of food, tons. It's just it was sold off. No problem, Kilo. And thanks for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. That's the one I'm thinking of. The Magdalene sisters. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. It was something similar to that Mortron, apparently. Hmm. Hmm. All of the time. Yeah. All of the time. Yeah. It's like if there's somebody falls in to a lake, let's say, if someone falls into a lake and you don't throw them, a lifeline, and you could, let's say, it wouldn't cost you anything, and you would have saved their life, but you refuse to do so. Is that murder? It's that kind of way. One crop failed. It was a crop that, let's say, everyone that was forced to use and eat and live on, while the rest of the crops were, still going on and been sent off straight through Liverpool, and sold. But there was Ireland exported, well, not the Irish, but Ireland did. Ireland exported maybe 10 times more food than we needed. Well, okay, I'm exaggerating. 3 times more food than we needed. Yeah. But yet, we died in millions. The population in the 1850s was just over 8.5 million. It's about half that today. And it's been, what, 150 years? We're only at half population. And a lot of that population now would be foreign nationals. If not for that, we'd be more like 3 million. I think it's, to be honest, I don't know the population, but I think it's something like that. Mm. Mm. Yeah, there was an American tribe, worked on. I remember they came over, they were invited over, but during the famine, they were in a bad way as well. They just after coming from the Trail of Tears and they hadn't got much. But whatever money they had, they sent it here when they heard of the plight towards the famine. But it came up on something anyway, and some guys got to hear about it, and the tribe was invited here. And I think, they did the same. They gave them, a decent amount of money to help out with their tribe. But such a kind gesture, of people that suffered so much and had so little, You know, to be worried about someone at the other side of the world. It was unbelievable. Mm. Mm. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that was so nice of them. Yeah, yeah. It's like an old story, you know. There was this guy, and you know, this is a religious story, but I'm not exactly that religious, but it is from the Bible. But Jesus was walking by the river one day, so he was passing this house himself and his apostles, and there was this rich guy who lived inside. And he came out and he said, "Oh, come in, guys, sit down, wash your feet, have a drink, rest by the tree." So they took him up on his offer and they sat down. So Jesus was preaching to his disciples, and this guy was, really interested in what we were saying. And he said, Jesus was saying to the apostles, he said, "I once seen this woman," he said, "and she gave, I forget what the money was, but let's say a penny, let's say 1 penny, and she gave a penny," he said, "to the poor." And the rich guy started laughing, and he said, "So what's a penny?" He said, "I'm a wealthy man," he said, "I give 1,000 times that much," he said, "every day." You know what I mean? So he said, what's so special about that?" And Jesus looked at him and he said, and I'm paraphrasing this, he said, "That was all she had." See, it's easy to give something, if it's not missed that much. But if it's something you need, it's hard. So it is, I know what you mean. The gesture. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So the cow thing, that would have been the same. That would have been very important to that tribe, and that would have been sorely missed. Mm. Yes, or what you need. Yeah, what you need. So, okay, guys, I'll leave it here. I'm not feeling the best. I'm a bit dizzy because of this pain. But if I can get some sleep and probably rest my back, I should be okay. But it's not too bad. I got us just over 4 hours. Nah, I'll be around for a while yet. No, it's a normal thing with me. And you too, Joy, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. No, I just have some good and some bad days, Wardtron. And this is not a great day for me. Pain-wise, yeah, pain-wise. I can feel it surging even as we speak. So, what I'll do is I'll get ready, and we'll do a raid. And I shouldn't be too long doing this. I hate the updates on this stupid phone. There we go. Now, so thanks for stopping. No problem. I'm just kind of overtired, Andy. But 4 hours is pretty decent, streaming time. For someone who's tired and really old. No. Yeah, it sounds like I'm smoking a lot, but what I do, Tron, is I light a cigarette and I just take a couple of puffs, and then, you might hear me light up 5, 6 times, but that's the same cigarette, so, yeah, I would be smoking way too much if I smoked an entire cigarette every time. Just a few puffs, yeah. Yeah, just that little nicotine hit when I need it. So, thanks for stopping by, Andy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. You too, Joy. Have a good one, and thanks for hanging out. And of course, Wartrout. I hope you have a great day. Also, Perry and Terry, Hufflepuff, and Granny Vat. Take care, guys, and I hope you have a great one. Let's see who else was here. Yeah, that's the movie I was thinking about, alright, the Magdalene Sisters. Oh, a horrible time indeed. Oh, and Tigger, yeah. I hope you have a good one, Tigger, and I hope you have a great day. And take care and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by, Lucky. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And stay safe. And of course Blaze. Take care, Blaze. And White Fence. Have a great day, White Fence. And I think... And Kilo, thanks again for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. And of course, Betrayed Lad. Have a good one. I hope you managed to get some sleep. I think Betrayed Lad were in the same boat, finding it very, very hard to sleep. And you too, Tigger. I hope you enjoy your day. So, I probably forgotten a few people. I'm so tired I can't remember, even at the best of times. So if I have, my apologies to whomever I've forgotten. And of course to everyone who was watching. I appreciate it, guys. I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.